Hello. Oh, that's the wrong one. Hold up. Hello. How is it going? Yeah, I've legit been like living off of this peppermint and licorice tea. Like, I'll be at work and I'll be thinking about coming home and not having my get home coffee. I'm like, oh, can't wait to get home and have some of that like peppermint and licorice. Like, I'm working out. It's 24 degrees outside. That's not taking into account how hot my bedroom is right now. And you know what I'm drinking while I'm working out? That's right. It's peppermint and licorice tea. It baffles my mind as to like how and why I have become so enamored with this, considering my lackluster reaction to peppermint tea and my general disinterest in licorice as a flavor in itself. But, you know, by their power combined, it's my new, like, hyperfixation food, apparently. I'm just finished my salad. Ugh. How's the day going? Uncomfortably warm. It's only 23 degrees now, apparently. Nope, no, sorry, 24. This is taking a sharp turn. And, of course, it's raining all weekend, so that's nice. I got, feta stuck in my teeth. Ooh. Have you been to the gym already today? Did you do what we asked? Well, not what we asked. Did you follow our well-educated demands to take it easy? I did not take it easy. I had my physio session today, so it's loud in my ears. Leomon, your theme is too energetic. Yeah, had physio today, which was, you know, not too intense, but I was like, you know, doing glute bridges, squats on the wobbly board, side plank with leg raise. I don't know what it's actually called, and like step offs. I don't know what they're called. I didn't save the new list of malarkey. It was quite funny because when she had me doing them during the session last time, she had me holding a weight. So I, you know, when I came through to do it again this time, I was like, or when I came home to do my things, I was like, yeah, I'll just hold a weight. I'd just do it while holding a weight. And then this time she was like, oh yeah, so now we're going to start using a weight while we do these. And I'm like, do I tell her? Do I tell her that I've been doing a weight? And I was like, I just won't tell her. I just won't tell her that I've been using a weight already. And she was like, oh, you're doing very well with these. And I'm like, yeah, I know. The chair, their legs were involved. How? How are legs involved in the workout? Do they have you doing, like, leg raises and stuff? Or is it just, like, standing up and sitting down a lot? No, respect for trying. 100%. Oh, I've just, like, scrolled down on my weather app and it's, like, shown all the, other details and stuff. It's got sunset on it, wind speed, UV index, visibility. It was pretty visible to me. The pressure. I am under a lot of pressure right now. 31% humidity. 1 out of 4 grass. Oh, pollen rating. Okay. 4 out of 4 severe tree. And apparently weed is a thing. I assume that's like wildflower pollination, which is a weird way of phrasing that, if I'm honest with you. How do you know that? How do they know how much pollen is in the air, in like the area from what? We're asking the important questions here. Leg raises, various leg stretches. Lumberjack squats would have been gentler. Which one's the lumberjack squats? Let me Google. Okay, there's like 30 different pictures. Okay, so it's like a leaning forward malarkey. I got you, I got you. Landmine without limits. See, so many. I don't think there's anything on here that that would give away my my worldly informations. There we go. Boop boop. And then we take it over here. I don't know why display capture turns on every time. But you see stuff like these things. I don't know if you... Oh, you can't see my my mouse on the screen anymore. How fun. Like this thing. Right? They make this. And you see it, and I'm like, whoever designed this 100% thought, okay, this is going to solve a problem. You can just, like, you know, do whatever. They're not really taking into account that houses nowadays are not built to withstand any sort of non-house existence. As soon as you're like, I'm going to use this house in a way that is not slightly just it existing as a house that is not being touched. Everything starts to fall apart. This motherfucker is gonna, like, mark the walls, break the skirting board, pull, like, scuff up carpets and stuff. Like, what environment at home could this be used in? Obviously in the gym you don't give a shit, like, mess up the place as much as you want. That's why the floors are made out of, like, EVA foam panels. Does it work legs, glutes, core, and shoulders at the same time? Do you do post-run stability work? They've got a lot of stuff going on here. Let's find a video for it. Hold on. The Lumberjack Squat by Testosterone Nation. We love to see it. Thank you, gentlemen. Is this how you do it? It does look good for the legs. No, okay. Well, once again, testosterone has let us down. I'm out here being called out for my, like, incredibly strange YouTube viewing experience. Do you, like, raise it up over the front? Oh. Oh, let me tell you, though, I am so pleased that I don't have to do the glute bridge with the, boop, 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 boop. Tick you off. There you go. There you go. Wood chop squat is another name, I think. Well, I'm gonna be honest with you, Leash. I've changed my screensaver and I cannot be bothered to take them back, but I will have a quick Google. Wood chop, squat to the wood chop. Yeah. So you're like going sideways malarkey. We've discussed this before and I just forgot, didn't I? So you go like diagonally across the body from down to up and then maybe making like a figure of 8 to the side sort of thing. Oh. I gotta get... Maybe after stream, gotta get myself a roll out of the shoulder. It's been very stiff recently. Again. Whoop. Right. Silence. There we go. Let's get into the game. So for when, for immediately, like the holding of the pen in my hand. When I say pen, I mean stylus, of course, for my DS, which is plugged into my screen, which is you are now watching. That is how this is all 100% guaranteed set up. As soon as that stylus has gotten in my hand, my brain is like, the words hard go through brain. Were any of you to take a little ganders into the channel points redemption thing? You may or may not see a new little feature, a little treat for you to have a little bit of fun with, you know, just to get them points flowing, which is 100% able to be performed thanks to the brand new software that I have started functioning with, in PNG Tubo Remix. Special delivery! There's a letter for you, Reese, so looks like you've won a prize! Good for you, here's what it says! Congratulations! You didn't win the drawing, too bad! Really, don't get upset over something so trivial. You lost, that's all. It's only a drawing, not a big deal. I mean, what is a big deal, really? How about life? Big deal or not? Now about pestering about big deals, big deal or not? Well, we've tried this on far too long, haven't we? Thanks for winning this prize. Enjoy the loser prize. Drawing commissioned. Alright. I don't know if I've got 2 of those yet. And that's the end of it. Got all that far? Well, then I'm out of here. Do you think I can get more of those from... from the guy if I go and save him again? So I'm just trying to stock up on some hearts while we're talking. Yep. Also just kind of popping and clicking. Yeesh. That was something I brought up in the in my physio as well. I was like, my hip has been like very clunky. And she's like, that's one of the things we're gonna like. Not the fact that it is clunky, but the thing we're gonna be working on, which is glutes and anterior rotation. Should be fixing that for me at least. Obviously, you know, we've got to turn Leash into the $1 million woman. Not to say you aren't worth $1 million, because, you know, we all know you are priceless. But a reference to the, I'm going to say 1980s detective TV show that either inspired or was inspired by Inspector Gadget. I don't know which way around it is. We'll leave that one to the trivia folks. I've also just noticed that the crows in this game look far more just like normal bird-like than in the other games. They don't have the big old beak. Probably worth about £10 at the moment. Maybe, but how about this? what if you're like worth £10 at the moment, right? But you're like the £10 sale at a car boot sale that in 10 years will end up on Antiques Roadshow and someone's like crying because they've got a life-changing amount of money in your value. How do we get my ass over there? Unless we go the other way? Unless there's... I was gonna say, is there like a pair of trees with which we can sprung ourselves over? Maybe we go the other way. But I doubt that that might be true. You can live with that. There you go. See? Always a silver lining. You just gotta work really, really hard to find it. Oh. Everyone's, whoops, okay. Everyone's 100% is different. You know? You gotta take that into account. I need to work on my, like, inspirational quotes. I'm trying, okay? Decades and decades of depression have left me sounding insincere and forced. And those two are synonyms, so, you know, call me a terrible writer. What am I, Stephanie Myers? She's a millionaire, and I am not, so... It does sound like you're doing well. You're doing good progress with the weight loss, alongside getting stronger, which means you're simultaneously building muscle and losing weight, which is, you know, you're taking 2 steps forwards, 1 step back, but you're still, you know, but though you're still taking 3 steps, you know, or rather than 3 steps back, you've got a line graph, you know, you've got your X and your Y, and one of them is the loss and one of them is the gain, and you've got like a nice little pyramid incline going on. You know, and then some days the bar inclines a little less going over. But you know, the trend is upwards. The trend, that's, you know, ladies and gentlemen, the trend is upwards. Well, 3 inches off your waist. That's a respectable distance. That's like, you know, gotta get new trousers. Length, or, you know, gotta get a new belt and trousers. Yo, motherfucker, I wanna sell you some shit. It feels so weird playing a game. Aha, 2 of these. God, what's this? Such a trifle, 50 rupees no more. Well, whatever, it's literally doing nothing in my pockets. Have you changed your mind about any of these? Or is it still, such a trifle? Whatever. Ow, piss. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. I buy them all. Oh, fuck's sake. Ah! It's hard to mash on a game where the mashing entirely revolves around the stylus usage. Using the smallest bosses, and it's a bit loose. You gotta bust out the scissors and the screwdriver. I've had to do that with my belt, because the smallest setting wasn't pulling it. But the problem is my favorite pair of jeans have now hit that point where they bunch. If you know what I'm saying. We have been to visit Slinky Malinky down here for a while, so just give me a penis-looking chain. A squeeb. What's this in? Yeah, you know when there's too much material, so when you like belt up too much and then the material starts to bunch up, and that is not congruent with the tism. Let me tell you. What a leather hole punch. Of course you've ordered a leather hole punch. You crafty queen, you. There's my ass with a pair of, like, desk scissors and a Phillips head. Just, like, mushing it in as hard as possible. Yeah, hi, bitch. Oh, okay, well, whatever. Lineback, sure so. You again, little boy, didn't think so. You know, this whole thing is incredibly silly because she should realize, like, I didn't start the fight. If she didn't start trying to have a go at me, I'd leave her be. She could just look. There's like 3 places that he could be in this room, you know? I have one last thing to say. You should really, Helen, give a girl a break, hear me? With a smaller pair, unvinted, not seen any. It is rough. There's the other ones, they've got that, like, they're straight cut. And they've got that, like, I know 5% elastin in them, so they're like quite light as well. Denim malarkey. I know it's not like the best for the environment, but they're very comfortable. They feel very nice. And yeah, they're also probably not that fashionable. But have you seen me? Yeah, I don't know. Like, as a crafty personally, have you done a lot of sewing? Because I think there may be solutions, but it is, can be used very exactly. Is it an auger? Is that the correct terminology? Hey, it just looks like maybe getting a few pimples on this. Yeah, okay, you're really judgmental of this lady who's trying to do nothing but kill us and you, but mainly you. My guy, maybe you should chill out somewhat. Yeah, they can be pretty handy. Self-teaching how to use a sewing machine. There you go. What is your sewing machine of choice? I'm rocking like a mid-tier own brand, so it's like a. I can't remember where I got it from. I think it was on an offer because I bought it for cosplay stuff like 8 years ago, and I think I've used it like 5 times. Strangers on the hands. It also like it's just it can be mildly you know, a relaxing process to do some hand sewing, but it is very long. Like the efficiency you can get out of the sewing machine compared to hand sewing is insane. You know? A 2001 Singer. That's a pretty nice one. I occasionally see like hand crank singers in charity shops and stuff, and I'm always like, I would love to pick one of those up at some point. But usually they're either broken or very expensive. Dude, don't kill the guy. He's pretending to be dead already. Go to get behind him. Smack him thrice. How you doing, bro? How? Oh, oh no. Oh, golly, I must have overslept. Yeah, I've been feeling pretty generous. I've been picking things up for you. Here, I got this. It's a nice bit of flotsam. Thanks. One more. Thank you. One more. Oh, there you go. That's some money. One more. Thank you. Oh, I don't have any more, but I imagine that'll make you happy, right? There wasn't a person in your life who wasn't happy to get a present. I can think of at least 3. Okay, this is not conducive. I would like to. It's the oh, what's his face? In and out malarkey. That's not it. So we go scoop, 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 scoop. Because your 1920s themed bedroom. Wow, wow, wow. 1920s, we say. Is this the time when everybody was like, booze is bad, you know? And then, but it's actually not that bad. They just had a bad problem with it. So that was the speakeasy. That's the terminology I was looking for. Speakeasy generation. I think 1920s has my favorite period for hair. There's 3 of them. This is getting out of hand. Jump, jump. Early. Right, we need this boat. Thank you. Thank you, boat. So glamorous. It was like right before everything went to shit, wasn't it? Can you attack this guy, please? Ah, we are. You're of a bigger concern. Kill you, and then there's just one scooter shooter. So glamorous. Yeah, I think 20s had like the best hair. 40s is also up there. 50s and 60s, they started like, you know, ended up with hair like me. Now, 60s was like the mod generation, right? You have amazed me. I have not felt such amazement for an age. What do those things do to you? You must be a very pure-hearted individual. Oh, do you remember me by chance? The man of smiles is who I am. And may I say, seeing who has brought a smile is aha! Oh, I'm terribly sorry. You're the one who helped me, yes? I should do something to help you. Here's a present. You got the prize postcard. Yeah. Put it in the mailbox. Okay. Sweet. So, we post these out. We get, like, wait until he gets another one. No. 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 Right, let's get a route going. I want to get up to here to investigate this malarkey. I forget the numbers. Was 1920s the period that you like the car from as well? The Bentley. Get fucked. Boo. I don't actually want to hit you. I'm just shooting at you for the sake of establishing dominance. Whee! It is. Hey, I do remember some things. Birdmen. Oh, they're leading. Leading with a 20-man. 20-man! Okay, I don't really want to be dealing with these pirates again, if I'm honest. If they engage, then so shall I. They are. Right, well. Would you care to be deceased and then... and ideally, they would have dropped some HP for me. And I don't mean brown sauce, if you know what I'm saying. I specifically mean Other stuff. No, I specifically mean health points. Health. Yeah. Is it the HP does mean health points, right? I never like. Well, I probably have looked it up at some point. 1927 Bentley. What's funny is you probably have to spend less time fixing a 1927 Bentley than you would a modern day one as well. Because that was the one they built cars to actually, like, exist rather than just be a showpiece, right? As well as being a showpiece. They obviously were back then. A shooity beep. Man, look at me with my fresh, clean as a whistle salvage arm. Well, I'd be so upset if I made such a blunder as to crash it into something. Scoop. Oh. Aha. Set up. I was about to say safe as houses. In the clear. Now we're in the clear. 1927 million. Dual-toned wallpaper. Is that a 1920s thing as well? Oh, you son of a bitch. Don't give me the old face in space. Right, we're going to fly over here to watch this. She's going to turn around and shoot us. We're going to take damage and die. And all our days will be ruined. Hey, bitch, how's it going? Right, I just need to allow her to run into us and avoid her blasts. There you go. Ah, ambush. There you go. Easy, mate. Easy. Yeah. Hair. What's no tools fasting with mayhem? The dual-toned wallpaper. I say interior design, not my forte. I do know textured wallpaper was like an 80s thing, wasn't it? Where they were like, yeah, let's just put like bits of rice under the paper. Come on, bitch. Rub, 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 rub. Ping! Psh, not again. I have one last thing to say. You surely have to give a girl a break, hear me? Oh, you do not like cycle through? Wood chip is an abomination. Yeah, that is what my mother had on our staircase, which was also our like naughty step. So if we were, misbehaving, we'd get sent to the naughty step for X minutes or whatever, which felt like forever as a kid. And, you get bored, you're like, oh, what am I going to do? What am I going to do? So there's like huge patches of the wallpaper that were just missing because we'd like just pick out the like textured bits of the wallpaper. Ugh. And you couldn't, it reached a point where like you couldn't tell us off for doing it because you couldn't tell where we'd done it. There was, yeah, I mean, this is the naughty step, you've got to have something to do. I don't know, stuff like you're going to create, yeah, okay, cool. Cool. I think the Jolene stuff is definitely overdone in this. If we ever find her sister, hopefully, like, we speak to her sister and her sister's like, oh, she's got a stick up her ass, but I'll tell her to not be such a bastard. I don't know, like, I know, like, and spoilers for anyone who hasn't seen this game and actually cares about it. They can fucking wake up, dude? That's a new one. There is fishing in this game. I didn't realize it. I did not remember that it came in so late. You know? I love that we're just like cruising down here. The ship is aflame. So hop! Stop everybody! We've got treasure hunting to do. Can you freaking not? Hey, damn, dude. This is so incredibly fiddly. Yep. Oh, brilliant. Yep. Cool. I'm gonna hit. Yep. In my attempt to not get hit, good double hit. Sometimes you just gotta take the blows as they come, you know? How achy. I read that as itchy a second ago. And I was like, itchy thighs is a new one. Well, no, not to me. Because of my dodgy skin. But from working out, itchy thighs is a bit bizarre. I'm really hoping it's more spooky boat parts. That is not a spooky boat part. Beedle, my man. What do you got on you? We're 40 minutes into the stream, and I have not done anything productive in this game so far. But that's what it's all about, you know? In the Grove, it's not productive, you know? We're not here to produce. It's time away from our capitalist society, the pressures and expectations of this world. Would a foam roller help? Should you roll out your legs? It wouldn't not help, I'm sure. That's sort of what it's there for. What are you offering us? Strange chimney, I have that. Strange boat part, tropical ship, I have that. Beetle. You're really letting the team down here, buddy. You want to, like, you know, generate loyalty points and stuff. You want us to be partaking in your business stratagems. Have you considered... No. Have you considered getting some new stock in, perchance? Oh, no. Whee! Okay, that was a bit of a strange face as well. Oh, hey, buds. How's the head? Woo! Safe as houses, mate. Unstoppable. Is there another island over there? That's just the, It's the edge of the world and all of Western civilization. Little birds will fly away, and now I make crustacean. I'm blessed to know these sparrows, and I'm taking a vacation. Dream of our vacation. I was missing a syllable. Dream of our vacation. I don't know, the cyclone is not very big. I definitely feel like we could go around it. What? Did you see that, kid? The cyclone just vanished. I guess the story about the necklace opening the way is true after all. Oh, yeah. Oh, what? So you doubted the, like, ghost man? And his treasures? I think that one's on you, broski. The heat is 100% getting me on the eeps. Okay, we got a maze. Ah, this is a big old island, dude. What a weirdly shaped island. This can't just be natural. I think it's safe to say that this is the Cobble Kingdom. Let me guess, we drain the water a bit and the maze becomes like a different maze. I've played too many games, dude. I'm jaded. Like, it's actually a cool trope that I enjoy. Why would I say it like that, you know? Also, these guys I don't enjoy. These fellas are overused. Okay, that's just right. I just didn't actually want to throw it anyway. Hey, how you doing? Ow. Okay, cool. That means we have a little more time to attack. Oh. Wow, dude. Ah! $25, walking in the building. Oh, no. Do they not have AC? That's gross. My deepest condolences. To those with power, walk the path of to those with power, the path to the kingdom will bring glory. The path to the kingdom, so we can finally go deeper inside the island. I think we said, that we should see the third night Bremu, right? Yes, but we have to find this Bremu, this person who we've spoken of. Okay. Is there a shortcut out here that we can now, like, activate? No. Okay, well. Such is life, I guess. I can't... You can make these jump. I can make this jump. You can make that jump. Yeah, of course it's freaking like, dude. Of course, he's a bleeding like. $20 like. Don't mind if I do. They asked me how I felt about it, and I said me like. Can I? I can't. I could, but I doubt it. Oh, okay. Why I can grapple solid stone? A question for the ages. That motherfucker is money. Actual cash money. Do. I wonder who the most tedious enemy in the Zelda series is. Oh, maybe I get, like, running shoes that allows me to bridge the gap. What did that just dink off of? Could one of you guys not drop money and drop some arrows instead? Because I'm fairly low. How do you feel about that one, buddy? You're gonna hate it in like 30 seconds. Zoom over here. Over here. Is there a grappleable? Johnny grappleable? No. Huh. A pleasant twist. But I found we're on your neck sometimes. Ooh! That's like top tier. That was the thing in the local. Okay, I was like, I thought I was about to get absolutely ransacked by a boulder, but I'm fine. It was a hand fan. Not like a wafty hand fan, though might invest in like a nice one of those at some point. I'm sure you can get like a decent one on Etsy for like a $5. That's actually made by like a human being. Like an electric fan, like a portable one that you hold in your hand. Like last summer, they were like selling out everywhere. Ah, you piss. And I was like, hell yeah, dude, I love one of those. And then, I don't know if I just got there at like just the right time, but they were down half price and they had like 6 left when I went in. I was like, hot diggity. So I picked me up one of them. It's going to be an absolute lifesaver for when I do go to Comic-Con in May. Because it gets crazy hot in them queues. Imagine that. Like a room with probably like pushing 1,000 sweaty nerds or like smushed up trying to make their way through. But now, they've done this thing where they send in your tickets to you early, so you don't actually have to get a ticket printed out or like a wristband or anything. You just go up and be like, boop, scan it in and then get in there. The whole in and out malarkey. When we first went to Comic-Con, getting in and out was like so easy. But you get your wristband. And that's like, you know, that's your key. You're done. You're good. That's all you need. No. Who are the special guests? Honestly, I actually have no idea. I very rarely go for the special guests. I go and like check out the I don't know. I go there to be judgmental about people in the cosplays. I wonder if there's anything over there. I don't really want to go that way yet. So I could look that up. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. We've not done anything productive yet. We can do that now. MCM, London, May, guests. Also, like, the getting in to the guests is almost always, like, an incredible pain in the ass. Okay. I'm still in the A's, and I have yet to recognize any of these people or their works. Well, some of them. There's a lot of writers on here, which is very cool. Anime Social. There's a drag race there is a drag race star. There you go. Funnily enough, there's a lot of people associated with autism and autism awareness. Who would have thought? Cry or pee yourself. I think that'd be a fair way to react. Okay, I have yet to see anyone who I recognize. I'm down in C. This is probably not entertaining for anyone. Oh, David Tennant's there, apparently. That's someone I recognize. That's a name that I'm familiar with. Erin Angiolini is apparently from Critical Role. I do not recognize them. But it looks like they do comic book stuff. They're an Artist Alley. I'd be willing to travel for David. Does it say what capacity he's in there for. D. View schedule. Autographs, £112. Photo ops, £133. And then he's got a couple of stage things. Saturday, 10:45 to 11:45. And oh no, that's literally only one stage thing. It's just streamed twice. Weird. Just Essex cosplayers is a thing, isn't it? I feel like they could have done a little better job organizing their guest list. I'm down into J. I have yet to recognize anybody else. I think there's like a lot of internet personalities on here. And obviously, you know, there are people out there with like millions and millions of subscribers and followers and so on. And I would not recognize any of them. Okay, I've just passed the Neils, and there is no Neil Newbon on here. I am afraid. No, he could be there. Like, he might be out actually doing work somewhere, but it is very plausible that he could be out and about, you know. Rob Paulson, his name was and is. Continue to... I mean, I'm down in the T's. Tomska, that's a name I recognize. Not someone I'm interested in seeing, but that is a name that I recognize. Wow, the T... After T, they just, like, zoomed through it. Is that... Yeah, there's an interesting selection of folks there. But yeah, it looked like usually, and not to say that David Tennant isn't. Am I just gonna sit here again like dinged by these boulders until I die? Usually, we go in there and there'd be like, as we Brits call sprinkles, according to the Dropout TV, hundreds and thousands of like big name celebs. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm just way out of the realms of pop culture, which is, look at me, very plausible. But yeah, it just doesn't look like there's a lot of like big names out there, considering it's less than a month away at this point. It's less than a month away at this point. You know, maybe they're just not on that list. Impressive rules they've got here. What if the pure metal is here? Oh, fuck off, mate. There's a keyhole. Let's get the king's key so we can wake up this lad from his long sleep, because this amazing ruins me that has to have been a long king long ago. Also, I think the pure metal might be here. They told us it was. Yeah, Dingleberry. Oh, hello.
Oh, this is the Cobble Kingdom, land of the sea people that destroyed long ago. I'm one of the 4 knights to serve the king. I'm the third knight premier. I defend the seal of the land. You, boy with a regal necklace, something from where King Muta sleeps is needed.
Yes.
So you seek the pure metal to forge the sacred sword to slay the great master. Ah, King Muta did have to seek the pure metal. You did have the pure metal you seek.
I hope you didn't hear that.
But a monster has entered this temple, awakening him from his sleep. He is enraged. Can you enter his temple and slay the monster? Can you calm the king's great rage?
Of course.
Well, then show us how you can defeat the monster and soothe the angry king once the king has calmed down. I believe he will hear your story. To enter the great temple, King Muta, the seal of the land, must be resurrected. Meet the second knight who sleeps in the temple to the east. That temple is treacherous, but you can overcome it. He will such and such. I will open another path for you. Let it lead you.
It sounds like you're getting all the cool people up in Manchester. Sean Astin. I'd be down to meet Sean Astin. Look, there he is. That's a patch version. Now you get to say a night. Wait, do you think when they were designing that bridge, they were like going over the architectural plans for it, and like one of the builders just goes, "Mate, you said here it's supposed to be controlled by a ghost," and they're like, "Yep." And they're like, how do we make it so it's controlled by a ghost? Is there like a ghost like button, an ectoplasm sensor or something? Like, no, the ghost is in fact not going to be present at all. It's like, why would a ghost need a bridge anyway? Aren't they ethereal? They don't have legs. They can flitter and fly across the air like it's its own walkway, its own bridge. Is it not? What need does a ghost need with a bridge? And like, no. The bridge isn't for the ghost. The bridge is for the hero who will come and see the ghost after seeing another ghost. And they're like, mate, you're telling me the ghost is real? And in these ancient ruins, well, they're not actually ancient ruins right now, alright? Because it's actually a thriving society. Okay, the ghost is real in this society, but none of us can see them. Is there some sort of hierarchical system? You have to be of a noble blood to become a ghost, and so there's only a couple of them, and they're all hanging out giving advice to other kings and queens? And they're like, yes. And it's like, well, even still, with the centuries of our existence, our peoples have been around for, you would have thought that there would be enough ghosts around that one or two of us might run into one of these ghosts. And, irrelevant to these things, how do we, as people who have or have not witnessed these ghosts, are able to productively test the ghost-related switch system, which is going to activate said bridge, which may or may not be required for the ghost? And they're like, yeah, don't ask questions. Just put the bricks in the bag, mate. Just put the bricks in the bag. Oh, sorry, mate. I spend a little time on the work site. It gives me a little bit of an opportunity to get a philosophical, if you know that which is here I'm saying. Dude, we're doing the bridge in Undeadburg before Dark Souls has even done it. You know the one. You've played Dark Souls. You know the one. Matt Ryan, who played John Constantine in the live-action series, too. That was a Constantine live-action series? I was about to say I need to finish watching the Constantine movie, but I was watching it on Netflix, and I have just cancelled my Netflix account. So, guess that's not happening. Also, I don't need to go this way, apparently. This is a backtrack. Backtrack. Yeah, I think I like started watching half of it and then never got around to it again. Can I grapple you off of this? Oh, that's one better, mate. That's one better. So no head?
Say ya, bitch.
In the drink with you. Right, I would like to ascend, abscond. Get out of there. Oh, he wanted no part of that. Didn't do well in one season. Damn, dude. I thought Constantine was like, I know the movie was kind of a cult classic. I sort of expected that the Owies show would also do pretty well. Did he do a terrible British accent? The movie has Shia LaBeouf, right? Doylan's Temple. What are you making for the table? I'm Doylan. Fuck, dude. Did y'all see me playing Nine Souls yesterday? Oh my god. Ah! My ass beat Melania, dude. Fuck, dude. Right, can I... Oh, shitting dick nipples. I'm so dead. Oh, no! Do I not have purple drink? I do have purple drink. He's actually from Liverpool, I believe. So just had a terrible British accent. Ah, very good, very good. See, even you agree that the North has terrible accents. You've been caught out, Leish. Hey, how you doing?
I'm the second knight, Doyle, and I'm the predator of the earth keeps sealed. I'm a pressure able to clear the traps of the monsters to get here. I will not stop one who is trying to return the king's sheep. Take the king's key.
You got the king's key. Thank you. Please tell me it's not the big heavy key type.
Take the key, return to the third night, Bramer. Release the seal and restore our kingdom to its rightful shape.
Oh, thank God. I thought it was going to be one of those big, like, heavy keys that we have to carry around. Boop. I know, I wouldn't even begin to do, like, a northern accent. Like, because I couldn't do a good one. Despite having been friends with people from the north for a while and having heard a lot of the accent. I don't do accents, I do voices. They're like, could you give me a Liverpudlian? And I'll be like, I'll have a packet of crisps and a can of Coke, and that's about it. And then you're like, but can you do Mickey Mouse? And I'm like, oh boy, I sure can. I'll do my best. I'll have a packet of crisps and a can of Coke. Sorry, that is copyright distinct mouse character, rather. Named Michael Mouse. Benedict 6 Welsh cakes through the post. Ooh. I think Welsh cakes keep pretty well, actually. I'll take back my This is me mid-poop when somebody walks into, like, the public bathroom. Okay, maybe not that.
The seal has been broken with the king's key. The land has been resurrected. Take the new path and meet the first knight, Max.
Coconut Holiday in Cardiff. Are they like official Welsh cakes though, or are they like the pseudo Welsh cakes? Amazing! Look, Reese, the shape of the island is changing. Half the island is underwater is now floating. The water's straight away. Let's get down, Reese. Let's get down. Throw it. Oos, 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 oos. Let's go. Dun 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 dun. Wait, wait, no, that's the wrong song. Sorry, Macklemore. A poo poo face. Is that who you want to be? Who you want singing to? Let's get some. Let's gotta tune it. It's really hot today, so I imagine it's me. It is me. It's me. Hi, I'm Poo Poo Face. It's me. It's me. Hi, I'm Poo Poo Face. It's me. You've made the decision that's about the stream, and I think that's really dope. So I made a little sound to say thank you, and this is how it goes. This for the sub pip, sub pip, sub pip. Thanks for the sub. This for the sub pip, sub pip, pip. Thanks for the sub. You got a little extra. I put a little pizzazz on the end. Totally intentional. How's it going? I hope your week is treating you well. Let me get this tea bag out of here. We do like the one-syllable names. I mean, you've all seen me struggling to squeeze in long-named people. If you know what I'm saying, well, hey, hey. Tomorrow, question mark? Tomorrow, exclamation mark. That was totally intentional. Which bit? Pip's name? Oh, yeah. Oh. Like Rise of the Grove. Also intentional. Usual time, 15 minutes later. So the usual time. That sounds like a good shout. I am off tomorrow. I don't know if we're going to be gardening. That will remain to be seen. But I will assume yes. But I've got stuff to do during the day, so I'll try and prep some dinner. So I will have to spend less time post gardening. I will let you know when I know. Appreciate it and appreciate you. Hope your week is treating you well. Where the fuck am I going, dude? What am I supposed to be doing? Going to that motherfucker. The gold tip fella. The second biggest pyramid on this malarkey. How do we get there, you might ask? That's a great question. I, for the life of me, cannot tell. So, is this a... Have I been in here before? This is high watching big pig telly. Oh, look at me. I'm so big. If you know what I'm saying. Hey, ho, hey. It's all me. You can't escape me. You got your teddy bear. Nice. That took me a few seconds to like pass the sentence. But congratulations. Is that for completing the battle pass or just getting to a certain point in it? Le passe un battle. Does my ass just walk down the bottom? Oh my god, there's a treasure chest. Baited. I'm baited. You can make his eyes pop out of his head. Blutzy. I don't. Is he okay with you sharing those sort of details in this chat? Oh, nothing down here. Oh, a boulder, you say? And it's only push. Think I can... Okay, not like that. I said, do you think I can nab the boulder? The boulder! They've probably thought of this. Okay, yeah, there it is. It's like, we're not doing it if I don't tell you. Okay. We need the in-depth play-by-play. Like American football. Like before they do the before they do like the rundown. We're all gonna so we're at 75. You want to run around and hit the pass the balls back to me. Hi. Bruh. I'm literally like realize that there's probably like actually a strategy to killing these guys. I'm just gonna mash on them till they die. A lot of oh my goshes. It is the like magic words. That and please. I do have. Oh, that's handy. What I would consider to be a 10 out of 10 bit in the works. That is a how you say how would you say it? It's a musical piece, if you will. I think it would be right up Pip's alley, but it needs some arrangement work and maybe the lyrics written down. My eyes popping out like the guy from Armageddon. Does that happen in Armageddon as well? Or are you thinking of Total Recall at the end? Are you talking about Steve Buscemi? That's an interesting take. I'll give you that one. Imagine that, like, as a pickup line. Just, like, hopping onto Tinder. Hey, how's it going? I'll suck you so good your eyes will pop out like Steve Buscemi's. I know I'd be right over. I'd be saying famous lines said by Steve Buscemi, such as, hold on, play some of that like dun da da dun 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 da da dun Steve Buscemi lines. Steve Buscemi quotes. It doesn't matter to me what the genre is. No, I'm looking for quotes by Steve Buscemi's characters. Top 10. Ah, here we go. Is it? That's Steve Buscemi? Okay, the best quote by Steve Buscemi. Do you think God stays in his heaven because he too lives in fear of what he created? There you go. Catch me in in the bedroom with nondescript female partner saying, do you think God stays in his heaven because he too lives in fear of what he's created? Oh, this guy's in red now. Or like a nice magenta shade.
I am the first Knight Max. Oh, human can break the island seal. I can allow you to meet him if you aim to defeat the monster, as you say. However, you must first the trial I am about to present you. So, do you seek to face my trial? Sure. Then allow me to explain. To enter the king's temple, you must draw the secret crest on the corridor door. Discover the crest, and the great corridor will open to you. You must solve the riddle written on the tablet in the corridor. I will open the entrance to the corridor. Now be on your way.
Okay, it's going to have something to do with the maze, because there were tablets around the maze, right? I drove across 3 states wearing her head as a hat. I did not know he was in Con Air as well. I have not seen it. Now, obviously, I don't actually picture this, okay? I would like to make sure that is very clearly out of the way. But I am picturing Pip there with her to-do list. It's just like, Valorant Thursdays, check. Informing Reese's chat that he's of our escapades whilst he's kept up on the big screen, check. And then just immediately like, pff, clothes exploding. I dare not ask where you are going now, though. Look, that's the entrance to the corridor of the Great Temple. Where? Up. Ah. And define irony. A bunch of idiots dancing and singing on a plane to a band that dies in a plane crash. I don't know what the characters are for this, so I'm just sort of winging it. Right, what's your beef? So there's the corridor door, the tablets over it. Yeah, bitch, I was just looking at it. Tablets in the surface labyrinth. The crest will appear on the map of he who knows its secret solution. Surface labyrinth, do you think that's like that maze? Do you see anything like that in the silent? Yes. I'm just trying to see if I can wing it. I mean, the easiest solution would be like... But it's not that. Nothing happened. Yeah. What if I just draw like an N? Nope. Okay, right. Let's actually go and partake. I can sit here and theorize and fuck around. I don't know. I also, how dare they sit there and ask us to define irony? Right? We all know what irony is. It's like rain on your wedding day. It's a free ride when you've already paid. Or when you're already late. I can't remember quite which one it is. Those are the only two that I actually know from that. It's like rain. 3-star, travel northwest from me. 3-star, travel northwest. Okay, hold on. Three, and northwest is there. So I'm going to assume that you're 4. It's like rain. How have I not found... Oh, fuck you, dude. I'm leaving. 5-star, travel north from me. So, like, 6? The path of the stars will reveal the crest. Okay, yeah. I think we'd, at some point, figured that. Travel north of you. Have we been up here? 1. Travel east. All begins and ends with me. The beginning ends with you. So we got 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. It's like a chevron, if you will. A chef-ron. Ron Ronalding. You motherfucker I want nothing to do with. Unlike Wu-Tang. Of whom is someone to fuck with. Find the tablets and reveal 5 stars of Elcrest. Yeah, okay, we have, in fact, performed said task already. The maze... If I'm honest with you... while it is a maze, amazing would probably be stretching the definition. What's your beef? And the 5 stars run. Yeah, you're just there to wind us up. That was my expectation. And you're number 2, right? 2 stars, travel south, yeah. Okay, I put a lot of faith in neither of those being something that was going to mess me up. Power gem. How many have we got? Show me collection. 18. Ooh. And no smoking sign on your cigarette break. Ah, you beast. I was reading chat when I was already 8. Bro! It's a red rupee like. How do we get out of here? How do we get out of here? That was a question that I had not considered. Has any of these motherfuckers got a bridge on them? Here I am being Mr. Hypercritical of the maze, and I am lost. Lost before I've even started. Okay, actually, it's over here. We're fine. I snuck a cheeky fella over here. Right, our break is ticking away over in the corner there. So you may or may not be impacted. And if you are, go fuck yourself. Okay, I'm gonna try and kill this guy somewhat. You piece. How dare. What the... want my money back, dude. I was coming out here to try and get some stuff back. Right. That's a bit harsh. Okay, wait, what was it that I said that was a bit harsh? I've said a lot of things. Was it the criticism of the maze? Oh, it got me back. No, not that. Yep. Was it my criticism of the like? Oh, fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Wrong one, star. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, baby, kiss me. Fill 'em up with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. No, you. Oh, fill 'em up with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, in other words, I love you. That could do some work. Boop. Oh no, not the pause. My damn pockets is empty. I got no arrows. Oh, hello. Fancy meeting you here. Do perchance be carrying with you a hefty supply. Ugh. Of anything? 9. The grass will gift. Mother Gaia, bestow upon me arrow-like vestiges. Boop. Okay, how do we get back? Bridge. Easy. I gotta get a fan out, dude. I'm sweating. I'm sitting here and I'm sweating. Merely in a light tea. The closest thing you can get to not wearing clothes without not wearing clothes. Oh, hello, Stream Boo. Fancy meeting you here in my in my stream. Is that good enough? Appeared for just a moment, maybe you drew the shape wrong. Alas. I assume I just did not align with the dots well enough. Baby, who's the worst character in Zelda? Or why is a Tingle closely followed by the titty bird? Well, you know we out here, Tingle. He flies up in the sky. He watches you asleep, but the titty bird's just why. As I have had the 5-bar blues stuck in the head. That's why I should put baby at the beginning. Ah! I thought it was just like your inner blues musician coming out. I'm leaving because I saw a treasure chest for those curious. Which we did open the pathway earlier, and then I was like, I don't need this. I'm going to just leave. Oh. I would agree though. Titty bird, Tingle. OG Tingle. Whee! For sure. He had, like, the N64 face is a sight to behold. What's the other Tingle? Wind Waker Tingle. Actually fairly cool. Tingle's Rad Red Rosy Rupee Land Tingle I don't know anything about, to be honest. I hear it's not a great game. But he does give you maps, which is very goated. Like, as a first-time player of the game, that is like quite the game changer, if you will. So he is very handy. And, you know, he doesn't really do anything bad. Titty Bird also doesn't do anything bad and does give you the ability to leave. Oh, Jesus. Can I just leave? No, okay. Well. I wonder how they feel about... Oh, that's the wrong button. I wonder how they feel about these guys coming in. Did it kill him, do you reckon? Or do you think it... Nope. I'm being 100% lazy here. I would almost certainly more efficiently just kill these guys with the boomerang. But this is safer and way, way easier. Here's the stuff of nightmares. He does also give us the tingle, tingle, kori, vibe, which is pretty goated. Was that the trials? Was it just 2 Zora? Look at this place. I bet it's packed with traps. We better be careful, extra careful here, Reese. Timed? Yeah. What about this one? Also timed? Bombs buy time. Thank you. He who chooses the hidden path over the long road will cross in time. In time. Okay, I understand that. The hidden path. I've got this bad brother, he bugs me every day. Okay, the hidden path being this bad boy. Kaboom! Whee! Of course. I don't think I'll ever not get caught by one of those. Beep. And tonight my own mother gave my last cupcake away. I might have been born to sing the blues, if I'm honest with you. I know they said bombs by time, but... Okay, fair enough. You know what? I said what I said, and I meant it, and I was wrong. I own up to that. I'll admit my mistakes, and I will leave. Thank you. I'll do it the correct manner. There you go. Now I go down and hit this button. Opens the door, which means I have to do the thing. I'm trying to think of who else, like NPC-wise, not enemies. The Tingle character from Twilight Princess was actually fairly cool, which does give Tingle bonuses over Tittybird, who has only existed in nightmare form. Then again, Tingle does, like, very weirdly employ a bunch of other blokes in Wind Waker. So his nightmare visage is, like, brought through with a nightmare, like, capitalist concept. As in, they are literally doing, like, the capitalist nightmare pushing of the, like, big turny lever thing. So, yeah, I think we're gonna have to settle on Tingle actually just being, like, the worst character. He is both in, like, concept and practicality. Skull Kid, tortured soul. We can forgive him. The aliens in Majora's Mask are, to begin with, not NPCs, and they're also based off of the Flatwoods monster, which is just kind of cool in my opinion. Ingo is pretty bad as a meanie. Trying to think if there were any in, like, the newer Zeldas that we played who are, like, particularly bad. Gonna be honest with you, not a huge fan of the monster lads. I can't remember what they're called in the newer games. Kilton and his brother. Right, please tell me that one's timed. Those buttons typically are not timed. Because this one, whee, is going to take a little bit more finesse. I wonder, right, if we can, like that, maybe time this bad boy, right? Can we time this bad boy to get him over? Okay, the next technique. is to get this guy to go. Oh, could have timed that better. Ah! No, the cycle! The cycle! Editor, go back and find out how many times I've fallen down holes in this dungeon. Right. I don't know how far this guy can actually travel. Seems like it quite a distance. Go, buddy. I'm waiting. I guess he doesn't go that far. Just in my head, just like Mario asleep with a bird landing on him. Sonic like doing the little toe tap. And many other like character things then being like, I'm tired, right? Can we just do this and not be shit? Do you reckon? Is that a plausibility that may or may not afford itself to us? You mean to tell me that that was an option this whole time? Was just not be shit? Who would have thought? I would have done it earlier. Ah, two skelly men again. Imagine 2 skeletons against 1 skeleton. What are the odds? That's the trick, not being shit. I know. These video gamers coming up with their like weird tips and tricks. Next thing you'll know, they'll be expecting us to be, oh my god, skelly man but sword. Okay. I assume that was a fluke, and they are generally a little more scary than that. Okay, hello. I'm wet. I'm dead. I thought that would be something to stand on, but would assume not. Once again, I continue to mash attacking and not be punished for it. I have one way to go. They sort of revealed a lot of this map. Oh, do I get the hammer maybe? Those are familiar. Familiar foes to Legend of Zelda players. This, if I'm honest with you, this like map layout is one of my least favorite Zelda tropes. Oh yes, we've created a really thin layout map where you've got to like squeeze past a bunch of likes constantly. Oh yeah, no, you have no choice. You have to get past them. He's freaking invincible. Me no like. Oh, but that is worth. You know what? We suffer for success. And if that's what it takes, that's what it makes.
That was one of these things earlier. I wonder what it is. I think I saw one in the Temple of the Ocean King, too. It looks like a switch, but it's rusty and probably won't budge if you stand on it.
Well, excuse me. Mini-boss? Regular... Okay, the mini-map may or may not be giving it away. Please tell me it's not just two skeletons and a like. It's two skeletons and a like. The enemy variety in this game is most certainly its weakest point. You got a hammer. It's small, but it packs a punch. Tap something to hit it. Tap and hold to build up a huge hammer of power. That last bit didn't have quite as much ring to it. Pacha! Very cool. The boss is going to be sick in this one. I'm putting a prediction on it. Boop. I feel like it's going to use some really nifty thing. Touch the footprint, slam the pillar. Touch the footprint, slam the pillar. Touch the footprint, slam the pillar. Boing. The reach on the hammer is crazy, I will say. Boop. As I said, I told you, these are familiar to us. They are known knowns. There's no treasure chest on this floor. Thanks for letting us know, Buckaroo. I don't think I actually opened any. Oh, I did. It was the coral. Thank you. The coral. The coral? A dum 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 dum. Oh, 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 oh. The reach is like crazy on it. It's up in my heart when it skips a beat. Can't feel the pavement right under my feet. Up in my lonely room. Oh, I'm dreaming of you. Oh, what can I do? Can I just smash ye? No, okay, it's still too big. I still need you, but I don't want you now. Wah, wah. A shoop doop 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 doop. Shoop doop doo doo beep doo. Shooby doop doo beep doo. Hey, motherfucker. Bludgeoning damage is super effective against bones. Two very little known Pokemon typings. The bone type and the bludgeoning type. Just Conkeldurr versus Marowak. You'd never guess. Boop. Boop. Yoink. Ah. Oh, now I'm going to have to go the long way. Peanut butter jelly the long way. Did I get them all? Ah, there was one more. Ah, because the little fairy carries the hammer. That's sick. I just thought Link was like extendo arming, but no, the fairy's using the hammer. Dude. Favorite character trope. Right? Big hammer, small character. Not necessarily small character, but like the more trying to think of a good word for it. The more different in sizes the character is to the weapon. So like the bigger the weapon compared to the character. So, you know, Little Fairy with the hammer is actually top tier. Why have I not drawn a fairy for myself for this game, I could switch them up if I switch them up in-game as well. That's crazy, dude. Why have I not thought of that? Well, if we don't finish this game today, you know what the plan will be. Can I just, like, bop this? Not from here. Okay, what have we got a key. We got a key. I've got a key. Boop, 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 boop. Gnome fairy. So, I don't know if you remember when I played The Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, but I had Try, the little fella, like bobbing around to the side, so I could just have like a companion next to me. Are gnomes already Fae? Yeah. It was created lore recently that my specific species of gnome, my brand, if you will, of gnomic fella, that's the wrong button, is malleable, like, when mighty attacks changed, I don't know, change the color of tiles to, okay, I missed that one. I don't know if they all needed to be red, but I guess they did. Yeah, we're basically like made of clay, which makes us slightly more resistant to bludgeoning attacks, which is great for, you know, when we're digging up people's gardens and they kick us. Like Play-Doh, yeah. Because, you know, you don't fly as far, and we just sort of get like smushed back together. We are beings of the earth, obviously. Oh, finally some arrows. Finally some good fucking food. Blink. Bum, 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 bum. Bop, bop. Okay, I've loosely messed this up already. But, I mean, there's no prizes for doing it in fewer things. Smell of Play-Doh should bottle that smell. I think they did. Did they not? They must have done. Done like eau de Play-Doh. Can I now lower the thing from here? Probably. That's unless that is it. Whoops. That's definitely not it. Okay. Blink. And that door is now shut, which means we can shoot across. Why did I do that? To open this up? I see there's a little treasure chest over there. I see you hiding. We get stocked again. I do love these, like, lights on, lights off puzzles. Ah, there's the boss key. This is a suspicious area. Oh, we can go on together with suspicious areas. I make build dreams. On suspicious areas. Easy. They absolutely did bottle the fragrance. Amazing. How much is it running now? Smells like Play-Doh fragrance oil multi-listing. It's a fragrance oil. It's $2.99. What would you use this in? Diffusers and misters, oil warmers, and crafting. Okay, so it's not bodily safe. But you could just, like, have the room smelling like it. Is that official Play-Doh scentage as well? Damn, dude. You know what? For $2.99, I'm not gonna buy it, but it's definitely worth like picking up and seeing if it's like good or not. Am I right? You can't read it from now. Fuck you, dude. Open the path. The true form lies here. Okay, we wanna. One, 6, 7, 9. Or I just like, you know, look at it. You can tell me there's one treasure chest on this floor. 3! Yeah, not yet, mate, but maybe later. Probably react to a wearable fragrance, yeah. Can't imagine it's the most hygienic. Assume. Nope. Nope. Does anyone remember where that motherfucker was? So we do have to be up there. Hold on. Does it show us where we're aiming? No, not really. Blink. Blink. Maybe if I just like stand here, right? Or is there another one available? You motherfucker. R2. Bling-a-ding-dong. Maybe the arrows that I'm shooting are just like despawning before they reach it. Because I feel like I definitely shot in the right direction for it. You're allergic to everything? Everything. Okay, we want 1. So 1, 6, 7, 9. As blue. Oh, pooey. There you go. All you had to do was a bit of maths. Red and blue, when they are lined up, all will open. Thank you. And then we wing this bad boy again. Boop. You know what? I did not take into account the fact that I have a bunch of keybinds set to this game. Okay. We're back where we started. What do we have different now? We're not back where we started because this is new. It's gonna be so bad tomorrow. Leash. My condolences. Would it help at all if I said that every time that you feel that pain that makes you groan and go, ow. It's your body. Telling that you've done a good job. Whee! Thank you, bro. I just thought you weren't going to let me through. See, is this like bad streamer etiquette that I'm not just sitting here like narrating my mental process as I'm doing all these puzzles, or is it just as obvious to everyone else what needs to be done, so I don't need to like, you know, tell everybody every like few seconds of what I'm doing? Am I back at the start? This feels like a starting area. It's your buddy telling you you're an idiot for ever doing it. Well, someone's got to, and it's not going to be me. I'm too nice. Now, see, I didn't even know that door was over here as a key, to be honest. I just started walking in a direction. Either my brain is too good, or it is not good enough for the streaming malarkey. My question to Jarl right now is, how many times have I hit the one button, the one key on my numpad and not noticed? I feel like it would make it abundantly obvious to all of y'all. What are you doing, bro? Boing. Boing. Because at the moment, the one key on my number pad is bound to a 50-point redeem. Which is part of the reason that I was late, because I was setting something up. You got the boss key. It opens door to bosses. Can I jump? I can. They better block me in again. I think that was all the chests on this floor as well. Not that I'm ever going to find out. Interesting. Let me just put this bad boy down here. You go, fairy friend. Look at him. Look at him go. Dude, that's so... I am enamored with this. This may be the best Zelda game so far. It is a bit disappointing that it swaps my fairy out whenever I do it, but look at him go! Whee! Boink. Boy. Wait. Gotta just double check. Don't think there is going to be anything up there, but we're gamers. We check all the corners when we know which direction we're doing. I know I'm not a TikTok trendsetter. I'm a gamer. I check every corner in the level before I go to the boss. I'm a gamer. Of course I intentionally make the game more difficult for myself and then complain about the difficulty of the game. I'm a gamer. I don't read tutorials. Step into the blue lights into the temple's entrance. Shabba-ba-ba-ba-ba. So that's a time loss. But it's good for me. Oh, look at this. We got the two-screen malarkey going on again. Eox, ancient stone soldier. He's got a freaking turret in his head, dude. Do I fling myself at him? Oh! We gotta bonk his parts, dude. We gotta bonk his parts. Oh, he's not a stone soldier. He's a stone soldier with a heart of wood. Can I just... Okay. Oh, they've spaced it out so cleverly. Is his other arm broken, do you reckon? I missed me. I missed me. Okay, that could have gone better. I think we got to get him when he's mid-swang. Whee! Or when he's doing this thing. Okay, we're entirely getting back shots on him. Oh. No ass, Joe. Honestly, very impressed with the construction of this guy. All of his bits and bobs. Whoop. Okay, we need more to the side on him. Okay, not like that then. Sorry, sir. You have less distance to travel than I do. Oh wait, I can just do the thing that you're doing. That's how physics works. Smack him on the back of the head a couple times, then he's gonna start doing it again. Yeah. No, you 100% correctly. Oh, through the legs, dude. They got that level of control over 3D space in this. Okay, we only got one bonk on him. Nope. Through the leggies. He doesn't even know. And there's nothing left of him. There's nothing left of him. Ancient Stone Soldier who, mate? Ancient Stone Soldier who? Ah, gotta turn it. Ah, we gotta heal all the switches and turn them blue. Very clever, very clever. Do I have to do it in one hop as well? Crikey. Ah. I should probably start with the higher ones, shouldn't I? Oh, he's doing something. Oh. Ah! Okay, we're gonna get him to spot. Then we dink ourselves up. Okay, we'll try to. Dink. Land on his head. Okay, I don't know if that was what we needed to do. I will drink this potion now, just in case. I did have fun just, like, absolutely smacking the crap out of him, but I don't think it was the intended result. I'm thinking maybe we need to turn it red and then hit it with our sword. Yeah, okay, that's fair enough. Or just keep hitting it. Do you see what I mean about these games, though? The bosses are really, really cool. But they're just over, like, really quick. And I don't know if that's, like... Not to, again, keep tooting my own horn. I don't know if that's because I'm really good at video games. Cut back to when I was falling down the holes, like, consistently for 5 minutes. Or... if there's just, like, a little bit of, like, sponge missing out the cake, you know? Like, you're used to the Zelda bosses being like a 2-tier Victoria sponge with some like decent frosting on the outside, and you're like, hell yeah, that's some good stuff. You walk into the room here and you see like the two screens going on and everything ticks up, and like, oh man, whoever's frosted that cake's got some like nice roses and like bits and bobs all around the outside. Then you like get a slice out of it and you sort of see that it's just one big piece of sponge, not two with a nice little jam and cream filling. And it, you know, that it feels like there's something missing out of it. And I don't know if that's a me thing, you know? At the end of the day, I am happy to have cake. Don't get me wrong. But, you know, when you see in a cake, you can't help but be disappointed by being your expectations being subverted. Why am I talking about cake and torturing you? I'm actually talking about Eox the Stone Soldier, the ancient stone soldier. I don't know if you picked up on that. There was a lot of sponge related conversation. So, you know, if you're hungry for towering ancient stone golems, then I'm not one to judge. Don't catch me yucking your yum. Is this the king? Oh, it is the king.
Oh, so you are the one who restored silence to our temple. My name is Muto. I'm the great king of the Cobble Kingdom. Only the true hero would have with him the three spirits of the Ocean King, not to mention the ability to defeat the foul beast. I know what you seek. So you say the Ocean King is in dire trouble. I can't help in my current state, but your presence gives me great confidence. I will give you our sacred treasure, the Aquanine. Please take it with you. I will now return to my blissful slumber. We are all counting you to help with the Ocean King.
Now, this guy has his priorities straight. I'm just gonna go back to sleep. I have full confidence in you going to be able to do it. Here's the stuff. On your way with thee. Back to bed. Thank you. Good night. Muto has left the building. You've got the Aquanine. It's one of the metals. You need to make the sacred sword, don't you? Sword forged from free, pure metals has the power to defeat Bellum. Bellum, bellum, bellum.
You did it! You got a pure metal from the Isleries. Come on, let's hurry back to Limebeck.
Is that... I know I said it before. Is that it? There's got to be something else coming up. So I gotta turn my bedroom light on. It got dark real quick in it. And my curtains were closed to keep the sunlight out mostly as well. Maybe I should open my... What's his face? Door? Window. That's the one. I could open my bedroom door. That might let a little bit of a breeze going through. This is not the way. Right, is there anything else actually here? I feel like we got all the chests from the dungeon. Will I go back and check? No. I feel like I haven't looked this one up, right? Or I haven't really thought about this in time. They don't have Piece of Heart in this game. Which is something that I hadn't really twigged earlier. But yeah, they don't, no Pieces of Heart in this game. It's just straight up, straight containers or not. What's that? You got it? You got the pure metal wrist. Well, what are we still doing here? Let's go. All right, get on board. We're setting sail. Beep. I spoke to Beetle on this place, right? Somewhere there is a... Oh, what's his face? A bomb bag in a shop for me to buy, and I cannot for the life of me remember where. Right, where are we going? Where's Beetle here? I feel like I want to speak to Beetle in this zone to get the bomb bag. Malarkey. Which island do we get it off? It might have been you. Do you have a shop? You don't have a shop. You're the fortune teller, of whom I have no interest.
There he is.
I don't know if there's actually anything for us here. I feel like we did a fairly thorough exploration, and we'll deliver this postcard. Thank you, thank you. Right, you got anything new going on, bro? Oh, you got the Savage Arm. Didn't actually yell Savage Arm really loud, did you? Savage guy like you. I mean, merely snap your fingers. You look pretty silly if you'd yelled. Yeah, that is the trick. Some people just like blow into the microphone. Are you gonna be okay? You guys have nothing new for us. Oh mate, it's really hot. Okay, so the question is, do I care enough to like backtrack and explore this area? The answer is not hugely. Let's get out of here. Sail, yes. Sail. Na 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 na. A shoobity ba ba da beep bop boop beep bop boop. Shoobity ba ba da. A zoobity ba. Sail. Right. Beedleedle. I'd love to visit your boat, because I feel like you sell the bomb bag. Yep. Oh, you bitch. When will you learn? When will you learn that your actions have consequences? Can I, like, trick him to coming out? I don't think so. I don't think so. Can I hit you with his... No, she is immune to hammer. Are you ever going to do your, like, attack that means I can hit you? Thank you. Wow. Didn't get behind her. I'm sweating, but not because the game is difficult, but because the ambient temperature is of a higher than pleasant stat number for my homeostasis. Milady, please, can you just charge up your like Uber attack? You've hit me like twice, and it's merely due to the fact that I'm just super lazy. Like, come on now, just do us both a favor. Your charge attack, man. Please, man. All right, you know what? Enjoy. How do you feel about that? Huh? Do you care to now charge me, please? Do I need to hit you a couple times to like get you to wind up for it? There you go. Maybe that's it. That's it. Oh, son of a bitch. Had the opportunity. Okay. Oh yeah, one thing I picked up in the Easter sales was some hot cross bun fudge. And I did not have high hopes for it, you know? I was just like, you know, it's like an Easter thing. It'll be like something to share at D&D. We busted that open on Sunday. Or no, in the afternoon we were having just like a hangout walk. My lady, can you just please, for the love of God, attack me? Thank you. And I've fucked up my tapping of the screen. Can you do that again? Thank you. Oh, thank God, dude. You should really give a girl a break. You came to me. You chased us down. I get nothing from this. I know we're gonna go back to the blooming temple of the Ocean King. SOS, mate. Save my sanity. SMS, rather. Oh, none of these motherfuckers look like a bomb bag either. Then I have currency. Yes. Or some form of dried small fruit, like a raisin, currant, or sultana of some description. Was that like cinnamon and marmalade flavor? I can drop it in the Discord later. It was just like, you know when you're like doing the trawling of the shops and picking up like any reductions you can find. Because I don't usually shop in like M&S and the such. But yeah, I got it, and like damn, it was actually like it's really good. Already got that, mate. Are you the same guy? You're the same guy, mate. What happened to the guy in the hat? I will buy these though. This is actually gonna be very useful. Can I buy? Oh, he doesn't refill it. Okay, fine. I will then buy a red one. There's 6 hearts. I feel like that wasn't true. Right. I guess no. I have no interest in the rest of your shit. Yeah. It's what do I say? Back up there. Yeah, it was just like surprisingly, as I considering I picked it up as sort of like not a joke, but expecting it to not be like anything outstanding. I mean, it's fudge, which is just like sugar and butter, right? Can't really go that wrong with it. But what did I run into? Oh, just a random rock. Beep. Too late. And we have an ad break coming up in a few seconds, so we are like way late. Oh, son of a. We are pretty late in the day, so I'm just gonna run our standard duels for the sesh, and then I'm gonna get up, open the door. Okay, I'm gonna fix up my salvage arm as well. I don't think I have any parts that I want for it. I love this music in the background while we do a duel. You. Oh, son of a gun. I don't know why every time I swap the things over, it turns that back on. Must be like a button getting crossed in the wires. Heal Room Dynasty Face Gimmick. Standing, seating, mildew, upper, soul, regard, chairs, capacity, engross, tongue, image. Sole and heel, tongue, and upper are all parts of a shoe. There you go. I've watched a lot of Dan the Cobbler. So I'm fairly in on that one. Did I unsubscribe from him? It did get a lot pretty samey. Gimmick. I don't know. I haven't seen one of that. Mildew. Mildew is like a mold of some description. Or like a damp sort of thing. You don't want it. Standings you don't want unless you're a certain type of gig. No. Engross. Face and image could be a thing. Seating capacity. Chairs. Room? This could be like occupancy of some description. Accommodation, that's the one. Alright, Dynasty Warriors. Duck Dynasty was like a TV show at some point. Sharper Image. Duck Dynasty. Fantastic Face. Is there like TLC shows or something, but with the first one removed? Standing Regard. Dynasty and Image. These are how people perceive you, your reputation. Oh. Reputation. Okay, we were close. Face is not one that I would have thought. Mildew, Engross, Gimmick, and Dynasty. Okay. So I'm gonna think this has word like disgusting words. So you got like ick, nasty, gross, and ew. But I would spell ew with 2 W's. Synonyms for yuck, yeah. We got there. I don't know how much I agree with it, but you know, that's who am I? You know, I'm not paid probably like 40 grand a year to come up with these puzzles nowadays. I wonder how much of their money is made through like connections. Do they do still do Wordle? I don't, but they do. I'm just checking something. It does just turn back on. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, well, you go out of there. Alright, I need to go to the loo. Let's get some water down our throats. Where's my glass? Yup. And I will crack my door ajar to get a little bit of a breezy. going in and opening the window a little bit. I'll be 2 seconds, y'all. Hello, hello. Thank you for the lurking. Hope the studying is going well. Sorry, I'm I've BRBing, but I've left me be up. Temperature difference is crazy. Just leaving the door ajar for a bit. So it'll remind me that it's open. Oh, it's been going right, thank you. Nice. Glad to hear it. Ugh. Is exam season over for you as well, or are you still in here in the thick of it? Here in the thick of it, as they would say in the memes years and years ago. Alright, back to the game. What are we doing? We're going to the Temple of the Ocean King. No, we're not. Everybody, stop! We are going to the blacksmith. That's the one. Jen up north, go out to sea. Yes, please. Had a little bit of a tickling in my shirt. And while it has still been many a year since I had a spider living in my t-shirt that bit me and stressed me out for years, I do still quite often become quite perturbed by the tickling sensation that is offered to me by my clothing against my very sparse body hair. Ah, that's a cold drink, that is. That's a nice cold bevy. Beep, 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 beep. Going to you. Blink. Where's my phone? I've left my phone. I do want to do a quick Google. Oh. Ah, no, not the little fish man. Pew. Oh, he's actually onto it. Oh, and he missed. That's embarrassing for both of us, I guess. Rejecto. Okay, right. There is, in fact, something that we have done incorrectly. I misunderstood a direction. So we'll take a little bit of a detour after this, we've spoken to this guy. So you found the 3 pure metals, Reese. I'm not surprised. You've always been a true hero chosen by the Ocean King. Well then, please hand me the pure metals. The Crimsonine, Azurine, and Aquanine. I've never seen a metal like this. I bet I can forge a mighty sword out of them. But it'll take some time. Bling, 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 bling. Assume it's about to close ticky. Never. Respect. I'm just gonna leave him be. That's cool. I imagine I could just leave and go back in. But
Special delivery, what fountain coming? Letter from Jolene, ahem, to be a good one. This is blind green, so you got me and got me good. Humiliation burns hot in my pirate blood, so my mind falls with one searing word, revenge. Yes, I demand a tree bet to see who's truly the strongest on the sea. I've sharpened my skills since we last clashed. I'm unbeatable. Almost fall beneath my blade. Oh yes, somewhere in the vast seas our paths will cross again. If you have any honor at all, meet me in battle one last time, the mighty sea pirate Jolene.
oh, finally, just one last fight.
Bit disturbing, wasn't it? We were just challenged to a duel. Get that often? Whoa, first threatening left rise scene. Okay, sign here. Hopefully it doesn't defeat you.
Yeah, that seems good.
Whoa, thanks very much. Made my day, sir. I'm walking on there.
Yes, it was literally like, probably at least 6 months before I was like, you know, not jumping at every little like tickle. And then I also later on got bitten by a spider again, which was not as bad. It definitely wasn't terrible, but it was not nice. And I did have a driving lesson like 15 minutes after I got got bitten. So the adrenaline was going. What? You got a letter from Jolene challenging us to a duel? You're not accepting, are you? Of course. You know you don't have to respond to a ranting and raving, don't you?
She's your crazy friend. Why does she always get stuck in the middle of this?
She can't deal with people who are stronger than others. That's all. People are jealous. They see my handsome face and have to challenge me. They just don't understand Limeback's true love is peace. What I'm saying is, I avoid a fight whenever I can.
That's just something about it that isn't quite right.
I can't deal with her anymore, Reese, but there's a part of me that would like to set Jolene straight. And only you can do it, kid. Just show her how weak she really is. We gotta show her how crazy she is and restore peace to the seas, I guess.
I was thinking about yourself. So what should she do, Reese? Can't just ignore her. As soon as it's nasty sometime, maybe we should go check this out.
Let's go. I knew you'd say that. I should have said what I knew you'd say. Alright, crazy Jolene, we're coming for you. Prepare to set sail, kid. Twice on even superpowers. That's some bullshit. Leash, I'm autistic. That's my superpower. As all holistic people will say to try and make it not seem like it's an absolute pain in the ass, like, every step of the way. There she is. But it's not her that we're looking for. Oh. That fluid was crisp. So, Mike, is it a superpower? No. It's just, you know, kind of a meme. When you, like, tell, like, someone, you're like, oh, I'm autistic. They're like, oh, it's like a superpower, though, isn't it? Kinda. And you're like, So I'm just checking for things. So this guy allegedly tells you the mermaid doesn't like it where there are enemies around, and I thought that meant enemies at sea, and she'd like show up then. But wow, this is efficient. But as it turns out, that is not the case. And I was merely misled by my own assumptions. As they say, should you assume you would indeed be making an ass out of you and me? Grapple? I've already done that. Okay. Oh, hey, how you doing, my lady? Oh, she's off. Do I have to, like, chase her up around the coast or something? Hey, ma'am, you don't need to be embarrassed. I'm chill. I'm chill. I'm going in with you. I don't know, maybe I just need to tell him that she's here. Doesn't matter of hindrance, if you're honest. Yes. That is indeed the case. But let's be real. If anyone was to just go, oh man, that fucking sucks. Like, I'm sorry. Then, you know, that'd probably make him look like a dickhead. The members of society, she not show herself much to lightning, but if you see one, you must get her attention. Oh, sorry, what did you just say? Show off your wayfaring heart. Your wayfaring heart, you say. How do I show off my wayfaring heart? Do I have a wayfaring heart item? Do I, like, smack her with a boomerang or something? I feel like she deserves better. Ow! Hey, what are you doing? What's your problem? So I get dressed like a mythical creature? I'm a human being. Treat me like one. I'm not some freak who's throw stuff at. Don't stand there staring at me. Apologize. I'm sorry? I'm sorry. Okay, as long as you understand, I'd be doing that. Maybe wear a mermaid costume, but I'm still me. And it doesn't look realistic. I made it myself. Yes. No way. You're saying there's a wayfarer who thinks I'm a real mermaid. Oh, I mean, what? You think I cared? Because I'm smart, don't you? Well, to be honest, between us, I've always thought that wayfaring tales were neat. In a high seas adventure kind of way. I'd love to hear his tales. I'm going to visit him. I hope he has some really interesting stories to tell. Thank you. Apparently, yeah, the wayfaring heart means smack her in the head. Oh, young man, have you found her? Yes. What? You found the mermaid and she just listened to Wayfarer's tales? And she said she would visit me one day? Ah, I'm a fool to believe such a wild tale. You shouldn't have gotten my hopes up like that. I've been waiting here, but there's not a sight of a mermaid, or could it be? She must have met another Wayfarer to sing a fiendish song. Oh no, she's taught.
Did you hear that, Reese? Another wayfarer, teehee. I think he's talking about the guy who drives a ship.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, they see, like, the boy with an ass for his face videos of, the, was it, like, the kid who can, like, draw all of London when he sees it once, and they just assume that everyone has, like, something like that. Like, we're X-Men students or something. Hey, kid, can I talk to you for a second? Get this, a little while ago, a girl came up to me and started talking to me. She had really tan skin and she was really spirited. Ho ho! The thing is, she might have thought I was someone else. I only had a chance to say, hey there, hello, and then she disappeared. Well, the life of a dashing sea captain isn't always easy. And I go back? Maybe? Nothing like going backwards and forwards. Here and there she is. Spirited, you say? Ho ho.
Oh, it's you. I found the wayfarer all thanks to you. He's great, always regaling me with tales of adventure on the high seas. I'm gonna pretend to be a mermaid for a bit and let him think I'm the real thing. Shh, keep it between us, okay?
Ah, finally met the mermaid. Alas, my dreams have come true. You had a hand in this young man, so I want to show my appreciation. You got the fishing rod. Tap fish. Put in the menu, selling to use it. The fishing rod has served me well over the years. It's hard for me to part with it, but I think you've earned it. Please take it. Oh, but I have quite a challenge to stoke the fire of adventure in your heart. You must sail the seas, fishing for mighty catches like I did in my youth. While at sea, keep an eye out for fish shadows. Go to where the fish are. If you are above them, tap the fish in the menu, and then spend the true romance of the sea will grip you. Speaking of true romance of the sea, that there was a joke in there that I fucked that up.
Hey there, what have you got there? Come on, you can show me.
Show her the letter from Jolene, yes.
Oh, there's a letter from Jolene, my big sister. Ah, you came all the way to deliver it. Thank you so much. I have to tear it and read it right now. I love letters. Tee-hee. Oh, Jolene, she never changes. She's still dressing up as a pirate. I'm glad she has happy with her hobby. Oh, but enough about my sister and her obsession with pirate costumes. I should give you something for delivering this to me. Here you go.
Oh, sick.
It's okay. I really don't need it. Go on, it's yours.
Yeah, I mean, literally you have no use for it. It does nothing for you other than be an object. Well, I can use it to summon the powers of ancient deities. So, the fuck does that mean? I have no idea. It sounds like one of those, like, pervy things that men say when they want to, like, try and disguise the fact that, you know, the person they're trying to get with is someone that they shouldn't be trying to get with. Of course we're going to go do some fishing, like, as soon as possible. But it looks like we may have to do some chasing of the fish. Quite some chasing of the fish, it seems. Y'all know when people are like, oh yeah, they're really mature for their age. Yeah, and you're like, mm-hmm. So what? You're like 28, and she's like, oh yeah, no, she's like really mature for her age. And like, she's how old? How old is she? Dude, this fish is giving us the like bear run around. I'm gonna cut him off down this way. I wonder if I can see it in the water. I'm so hungry I could kill an octorok. I would like 2 fish, please. I don't know if I'm in the right spot, but. Okay, so it's your first time fishing, Greece. I'll teach you some secrets of fishing. Slide the stylus down your screen and pull up on your rod. To reel and make a small circles with your stylus. When you get a bite, lift up on the rod to set the hook. Timing is key. Is it biting? No. Hey, you got a bite. The key to fishing is knowing when to pull up on your rod and reel it in. If you don't do anything, the gauge at the top screen will drop down fast, makes the gauge rise by sliding down. Make the gauge rise by sliding down on the screen away from the fish. When the gauge is up, reel in the fish by making circles with the stylus. No fish will jump. That one's tricky. When the jumps, take the stylus off the screen and ease up or it'll get away. Okay, so we've got to pull and then... wrangle it. Skippy Jack! These fish come with a short, tasty check on the collection screen. Do I have like a fish selection? Ah. Do I get money for them? Do I sell these fish? Okay, Jolene. We're gonna fight. Okay, me and you, we're gonna have a brawl. Okay, me and you, we're gonna get spirited, if you know what I'm saying. Don't shoot me. Thank you. Bah, ambush. Ah, I'm happy to see you well, little boy in green. I've heard about all you're trying to accomplish. Oh, spare me the innocent act. Everyone knows what's going on. About the monster Bellum and the phantom sword that is his bane. You there, wooden box, you better listen up too. Boy in green, you are attempting something that only a fool would try. Who are you trying to save is relevant. If you face that monster, your efforts and your life will be wasted. That said, if you have no care for your own safety or survival, well then, face me. I've perfected the art of pirate fencing. Hold still for a moment. Okay. Which part of pirate fencing involves trying to attack, like, the air in front of you? I'm literally walking like circles around you, man. Ow, dude. Ow, dude. I went off screen. I dragged my my stylus off the DS screen a little bit. Okay, was hoping for a second here, but that's fine. I know she says she's perfected her fencing. How much health has she perfected? Has she upgraded her skill, but her toughness stat? You know? Her vitality, even? You know, has she done anything with those, or is it just... Oh, owies. Or is it all just going into the skills? Bro, do your fucking attack, dickhead. Do it. Thank you. Oh! Thank God. Never again. Oh! Why? They heard me. They heard me. They knew it was happening. Yo, oh. She dodging. Okay. Oh. Fair enough. Fair enough on that one, ma'am. You're lucky the controls in this are, like, kind of dog shit. Just give her a couple of schwangs to maybe aggravate out her next attack. Come on. There you go.
Ah, thank God.
You're still strong, boy in green. I think that's what you're tempted to do is crazy, and yet there's something about your stubborn personality that draws me. The one who captivated me so long ago had the same look in his eyes. Boy in green, speak to the man in the crate for me. Advise him that he should take notes, for he might learn something. You're a fool, Linebeck.
Yo, what's that girl's problem? See, this is why I don't understand women.
Hey, Linebeck, how exactly do you know that woman?
Oh, well, it was a while ago. I was just cruising through the waters. Anyway, I happened to sail by just as our ship was attacked by a monster. What can I say? I slammed into the beast with my ship and saved the day.
Wow, that's impressive.
Well, if I'm being totally honest, I was trying to get away, see? I sort of lost control of my ship and just happened to strike the beast. So after that, Jolene and I traveled together for a time, but pretty soon I realized the two of us were from different worlds. Yeah, it's kind of embarrassing, but she's a lot tougher than I. Plus, I just wouldn't cut out for the rough and tumble life of a pirate. I always preferred the layback style of just sneaking off with treasure. Anyway, Jolene and I started seeing less and less of each other, and I know I had to end it, and well, you know.
What?
Well, I made off with some of her treasure.
You terrible man. Linebeck, how could you?
Anyway, ever since Jolene's been trying to get her revenge on me. The thing is, it wasn't even that great of a treasure. I didn't think it was worth, so she'd follow me around like this. This is one persistent woman, let me tell you.
Oh, Linebeck, you only had dents, aren't you?
It's not about the treasure. The treasure was the perverts that we met along the way. Right, let's get this fish again. See if we got a new one. Not you, buddy. Did I get him? I did get him. Sorry. I don't know if they follow like the same route each time. No, definitely over him. Crank it. Very concentrating right now. I don't think this is a big fish, but every fish is a big fish. If you have the passion. That motherfucker was way bigger than that when he was jumping up in the air. This fish is chicken thin. Okay, let's head up back to that fella.
Shum-ba-dum. Shabba-da-ba-dum. Shabba-da-ba-da. Shabba-da-ba-da. Shabba-da-bum-ba-da.
Yeah, sadly, I don't really have any like fun tales from the physio today. Oh. Oh. Yeah, sorry, bro. I wasn't actually aiming at you. Yes, I did. I got that. Cheers. Yeah, there's a guy with pockets full of money who I was trying to like swing at. If you maybe perchance had at least $20 in the wallet, I might be more interested in conversing with you, but instead I'm garnering infinite cash from the air jellyfish.
Squeep. Buck, 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 buck.
How you getting on, bro? Oh, he's gone full tang. Like all good blacksmiths. It's not got a, handle. I can't remember the proper term. Nor a guard. Ah, yes. It's complete. It's perfect. Please take it race. You got the sword blade. It doesn't have a handle, so you can't hold it.
Ah, the sword doesn't have a handle to hold it with. It's still not complete.
I cannot call it truly complete without a handle. Take the blade to the Ocean King. He will add to the sand of hours. Only he can empower the Phantom Sword with the ability to control time.
Got it, thank you. Come on, let's hurry up to Grandpa, Reese.
Are we gonna be able to like infinitely do the thing? Infinitely be in the place. The place with the thing. You know the thing with the place. What? You want to go to the old man? Fine, fine. I set sail already. Oh, we're all aboard. Blah, blah, blah. There was a bit of text that you skipped, but it's fine. I probably didn't say anything consequential. Honk. Honk. Then we would like to... Not you. Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir. We'd like to you. Thank you. Squeep. Sail me away, my fine friend. Right. I might try and get the full 4 hours of stream out. But I will say we should bear in mind, A, it's kind of late. B, we'll see like how far we're getting into the game. Because if it's like, this is the final dungeon. Which it might be, to be honest. We have done pretty much everything to do in the game. Maybe we'll call it at a 10 o'clock. No, I just wanted to chat with you, bro. Me and you, good comprende pals. You don't have the bomb bag, do you? Your bombs? You have a heart piece?
Welcome, ship. How can I help you? There's a heart container crystal over the 2,000 rubies.
Sure. How much is this going for? Because they...
There's a register 360 sound for.
I don't know how much it sells for. It's funny that the number didn't go on the thing, but we will go to the money man and see what he's buying for. Kakalidi, beauty's barber's treasures belongings. Treasures. You? Ah, what's this? How about a pretty 800? Oh. Have you changed the price? Yeah, what's this? A common sort of thing. He has changed his pricings. Yeah, what's this? Such a trifle, 50 rupees, no more. Yeah, what's this? This motherfucker. What? Do you want anything, motherfucker? Alright. Well, bit of a costly mistake there. So like we got beetle points from the shop there. What's this? Such a trifle. I don't think I like this mechanic. I really don't want to be having to come back and check with him every time he decides to change his value, how much he values certain stuff. Like, I was never one for the crypto market, you know? I saw NFTs and I was like, that's a fucking dumb idea. And my coworker was like, no, mate, they're the future. Buy digital land, mate, buy digital land. And look at us now. me still working exactly the same job that I was like 5 years ago, and him now the owner of his own business. Yep, really showed him. I need to go speak to the old man. Whee! But yeah, no, I can't be asked to fanny about with talking to that guy to try and like min-max my monies. I don't deserve, or he doesn't deserve my time like that. You often have interesting things to say. Have you heard about the Chief of the Frogs? Yes. Am I positive? Yes, I have in fact. It sounds like his interesting thing pool was extremely shallow. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Do-do-do-do. Ah, so you were able to get the sacred blade forged. You must guard it well, it's very important. With it, you can make a sword to defeat Bellum. Hand me the Phantom Hourglass, Reese. Have we ever seen that before? I was not expecting that, his face. Damn, dude. This old man. Best old man in the Zelda series, maybe? He does have a strong moustache. And eyebrows. Bellum is the evil that consumes life. He can attack with furious strength. He can also be the power. Or he can also use the power he stole to deflect attacks. The only thing that can slay him is the Phantom Sword. And he's stanced up. And knowing full well how heavy these staves and shit can be, him holding up like that. Impressive. A lot of arm strength. They really did a good job keeping the expressions on Toon Link in the DS version as well. Okay, well, the audio's just dying. You got the sacred Phantom Sword. That does look sick. The mighty sword has the power to defeat Bellum. Don't show me kid ass. Why? Why that angle? The fan service? Rare metals and mystical sands are fused together, and so the Phantom Sword is born. With that, you can defeat Bellum. We are all counting on you, Reese. Oh, did I mention me using my powers like that is going to make me die? With the Phantom Sword and 100 things. Everyone else, yeah, the typical trope. Celia!
What's the matter, Grandpa?
Some of your memories remain buried, so you may not know this. You still have powers yet to discover. As a spirit of courage, you can harness the true power of the hourglass.
What powers? I don't remember a thing.
Bellum can drain the life from people as well as their very memories. Your memory was drained when you were attacked.
I see.
So if you defeat him, I'm sure you'll regain your memories too. Normally, I'd be the one to help you in your quest, but please forgive me.
It's okay. That nasty Bellum doesn't stand a chance against Reese. We'll make quick work with Bellum and return to you safe and sound. Come on, Reese, let's go.
We're counting on you. May fortune favor you in both your hour of need. Okay. So we are final bossing it by the looks of things. Sha-ba-ba-ba-bum, Beep, 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 beep. Oh, what are you doing here?
Oh, what are you doing?
Oh, it's you. What? There are times when I want to be alone too, you know. But look at you, kid. You got that phantom sword. That means you're going to go to the Temple of the Ocean King and beat that beast.
That's right. The time has finally come to defeat Bellum and rescue Tetra.
Hey, we've come this far, right, guys? If anyone's going to feed him and return to tell the tale, it's you, Reese. Go get Tetra back to normal and don't get yourself done in.
What? Get done in? Reese? Don't be ridiculous. He'll defeat Bellum, you'll see. If you're going to be so negative, why don't you just come up your deck?
So savage! Is she allowed to say that? This is a PG game, isn't it? Oh, that's right. All I do around here is mop decks. What? That's what you think? Kid, avenging you gave me a taste of what it's like to be a true hero, but here we part. It's all up to you now. I'll just be back here, mopping the deck.
Hey, what good did you lie back? Why so serious all of a sudden?
Oh, that's right. Hey, Celia,
Yes, what is it?
take care of the kid. You look out for him, got it?
Of course, leave it to me. Hey, he actually called me by my name. No insults.
No insults. Okay, it's looking like this is actually going to be the final push. And I think I might well, I think we might do some duels and stuff to fill out some time for a little bit. And then do, like, the final dungeon / boss next stream. Because otherwise we're going to have, like, 20 minutes of the game, or, you know, like, an hour of the game for a stream, and then it'll be really awkward. And let me short that door. Pull down a tad. Yeah. I appreciate your patience, Lou. That smells like he's cooking dinner, so. Right, what do we do? Right. Save the game. Save complete. Excelente. Then we will go MS off. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Oh, that's not it. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Sounds like a reasonable pastime. They love mopping the deck, if you know what I'm saying. They love mopping the deck. Oh yeah, I saw you saying yesterday, Leash. You were getting back into kickboxing, or looking to get back into kickboxing. Very cool. That's a hella active sport. That I did like one lesson of a kickboxing class when I was probably like 10, and then did a very small amount of kung fu lessons when following up, because the teacher from the kickboxing class was like, I'm you know, not going to be coming back here. Probably just feel like jelly today. Just because you were thinking of it, or I'm gonna turn streamer mode back on. I turned it off earlier and I forget that it activates again. Streamer mode. Enable streamer mode. Thank you. Beep boop boop boop. First of all, let us get some music in the background, because you know we love our music in the background. History. What history? Herstory. Can't wait for this to be on Spotify. We're gonna have single songs playing. Let's open some dolls. Let's get Guess the Game, Game Doll, Pokidoku, January. See if they've updated animated little strands. The rice. We'll probably change this over to just chatting for now. F11. Display capture. I might go to... Where are you? Main window. There you go. See it again. Oh good, oh good. Right, I think we're good. Did a class Monday evening. Ah, very nice, very nice. So looking at this, Borderlands, first thing that's come to mind, or Telltale of some description. Who could this be? I'm gonna guess Tiny Tina's thing. Not even. Okay. Well, I have zero idea if it's not a Borderlands game. On the Wii. Is this No More Heroes? No. First-person shooter hack and slash. I have no idea. Oh, how did the class go, though? Are you deeply invested now? It's a gun game on Wii. Interesting. There was a few. I'm going to say Red Steel. I don't think it is. I played a lot of that game. It could be Red Steel 2. Oh? Which I did not play. They got me with that one. They've cartoonized it a little bit, I think. Honestly, Red Steel was a lot of fun. We played a significant amount of this. In fact, when we played, when we had our prom year 11, so like 15, 16, on all the cool kids, they had like a big old field party. Everyone went out in their tents and some, you know, there was drinking, little bonfires and shenanigans. Me and the lads went back to my friend's house and stayed up till like 4 a.m. playing Red Steel and watching infomercials. It was probably like far more like, well, I would enjoyed it far more than I would have enjoyed a field party by a long shot. Right. We'll leave the guess for the last one. Neon dance music. I mean, this is obviously going to be dance. Revolution of some description. Nope. Not even close. Combos Rhythm Fitness. What's the other dance game? Just Dance. Just Dance. If it is in the Just Dance saga, I give up. because there's too many games. Fast-paced lightsaber. This is Beat Saber. There you go. Do 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 do. Did you not play a lot of the shooting games on Wii, Tob? You struck me as a bit of a Wii stan. I'm thinking Titanfall here. Not even close. Okay, it's still a gun game. Average one guess? Should I recognize the back of that head? So, that's an interesting... Do you think it's just because, you know... Not, you know, don't put words in my mouth here, but do you think it's because you're older and haven't been as active for a while? Or... Yeah, do you do you think it just like was that taxing and you don't remember it? You got a Wii 1 year before the Wii U came out. Really? If I had to peg you, Tob, I would have pegged you as a like proper little Wii stan. I may have intentionally got the soundbite there. Maybe a little bit of clickbaiting for some of you. What's the I have no idea. I feel like, am I meant to recognize these people? Oh, they've shown me this guy's face. Delta Force. What? People got it in one guess. Delta Force. That with by the fucking forehead. I thought it was the back of a mech. Okay, Leash. I'm gonna be serious here with the question. Do you think being hypermobile might allow you to some like Dalsim type kicks while fighting, or do you think that is not going to be beneficial to you? What is this, dude? One guess as well? Who's guessing this shit? In one. Hexblade Gnome, very nice. Hexy Bladey. Like solo on a mode, or more prone to, yeah. Is it more of like, you know, doing it for the exercising activity than, you know, the want to get in the ring and kick the shit out of somebody? Though. I have no idea what this game is, my guys. What's the World of Tanks? That has planes in, right? Dude, it's been a long time since I've... 1942. From 19... Damn, dude. I'd never seen this, but fair enough. There's an ad break coming up, y'all. Be careful, be careful. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. And by this, I mean... I would say a subscription, but I'm not... yeah, I'm not giving them out. Oh. Kanto, monotype. Easy. None of them. Mewtwo. First one comes to mind. Mew, also. Caterpie. Metapod. Metapod. You'd like to have it. Ah, yeah. There's like a long way to go because it's like you gotta learn how to not get messed up and how to like not super mess up the people you're trying to fight, isn't it? Serial business. Psychic type from Kanto. Almost as 2 times. What were those times? Did you two almost get stuck in the fire many times because you refused to go into like turn-based mode? Counter psychic. There's a few. Only a few though. Some of them might have been added in later as psychic type. I'm going to say drowsy. Oh, the shiny for today. That's the thing that I did not know. Fighting Grimforge, fighting the Yankee and stole their cool sword. Nice. Always got to get the cool sword. Kanto, first Pokemon in the evolutionary line. Obviously, we're going to go Cowboy Hat Caterpie. Unova. Unova. Unova is... black and white. Okay. How do I get back? There you go. What happened in the Grimforge that got you? I would have thought you'd have solved that fight by now. Just drop housing out of the sky. Can you, in honor mode, can you use resurrection? I can't remember the right word for it, like the scrolls and stuff, to bring people back if they die, or is it if they die they're dead, or is it only if all 4 of you die the run's over? Unova, black and white monotype. One of my weaker ones. I'm gonna say Basculin. We got another shiny. Psychic Unova. That is Muna. First in evolution line. Now this Pan. Just going in for the one Lou mentioned the other day. Baby monotype. There's quite a few. I'm gonna go with Magby. Baby psychic. That's gotta be Smoochum. Holla. There's probably only 2. First in evolution line, baby. That's all of them. I'm gonna say Spiky Ear Pichu if it's on here. It is not. Okay. There's probably way more baby Pokemon now than I remember. But I will go with Pichu. And this is our completed Pokédoku, right? Hell yeah, dude. You can reload if you save, but it's a dishonorable mode. Yeah. Ugh. By sacrificing Gale. Is that during Act too. When you first see the thing, you can just like set him off. And his pigs. Understandable, understandable. There's a lot of fair ones here. Most common. Really? That one's surprising. Did I get any least commons? Did not realize you were psychic now. Oh, you're not. You're fairy. What were you? Normal, probably. Coughing. I mean, it looks like it was just, like, a lot. Yeah. Most common was 4%. So I'm not going to get too on my high horse for some reason. But we did get 2 shinies, for what it's worth. I'm not logged in, so it means nothing. You make him go solo the brain. Fair. Evil Dark Urge. Going straight in. Picture holder. Frame. Frame. New spin on an old song. Remix. Cream of the crop. Rise to the top. The best. Hobbs in Calvin and Hobbs for 1. This is a tiger. Profit equals revenue minus loss. Fraternize over, maybe. I could be right. Item in this is a whip or a Bible. Compadre, amigo. Okay, we're on something. Itty bitty biters. Midges? Mites. Wield as in wield as influence. Excerpt? Exert. Maybe lost. That doesn't seem right. Oh, this could be fret. This is elite. Not right, okay. Cost. Holla. You kicked the squirrel. Oh, you're playing the Dark Urge. I thought your buddy was. Kicking the squirrel. Honestly, being able to just like walk into the goblin camp and be like, fuck you guys, fuck you, is goated. Relic. Belongs in a museum. As they say, fret. That was what I was thinking when I said frat. Mites, exert, amigo, elite, tiger, cost. Revenue minus cost. Yes, that does make sense. Okay, but the newest one, please. Okay, we'll do this one. Please have to use that for a single piece of information. I had no idea. I'm gonna say apothecary diaries. Oh, he's so good, dude. I haven't even watched the show. Damn. Maybe I should. What's going on here? You want to do an honor run with me in BG3? It's just so long, dude. It's just so long. There's just so much of it to do. There's so much I haven't seen. Is there? Is there that much I haven't seen? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Ugh. About Ed Greenwood's favourite matriarchal society. Best in class. This is going to be difficult because I have no idea what the initial word could be. I was looking for valedictorian, but it is not on there. I was looking for like blue ribbon, maybe. Is there a dark mode for this? No, I think I've said that every time I've opened this up. What am I missing? Tempt me, convince me to play BG3 again. Aim bot. Not in the word list. Not yours, maybe. Reds. Ted. Teeth. Door. Door. Doors. Bride. Prides. Give me a hint. Eyes. BG3 has insane playability. You can play origin characters, or if you want a completely new way of looking at the game, play as Dark Urge. Are you giving me ChatGPT answers, Tob? You know we don't support generative AI or AI in the stream. Or are you just so good at succinctly summarizing things that generative or the AI has to burn down 2 acres of rainforest to merely start to think like you? Aims. Hair. This is dog show, isn't it? In some degree. But I'm not convinced. You know, I think I need like emotional progression. I feel like I've seen it, dude. I feel like I saw it all. You know, the only cutscenes that I'm never gonna see is like failure. Because I didn't fail at anything. I just did everything, dude. I was perfect. You saw me at the end. I had everybody. Had all the squad. And then the owlbear died, but that's neither here nor there. Tail? Tails? There's got to be like breed somewhere on here, right? Beefy. Let's go with tail. Smile. What about room? What about room? Ah, do you mean on here? I will take it as a hint word, because I don't think I'm going to get this. I don't know enough about dog shows. If it is dog show. Could be cat show, to be fair. Or like breeding showing. There's only one B available. I killed the owlbear. I didn't kill the owlbear. The owlbear died, okay? There was... It was, how you say, an error in judgment. Not even necessarily an error in judgment, you know. My grasp over the game's mechanics was not as flawless as I thought. You know, the Uber bombs that the Wolfram Bongle and that are trying to get you to use. I was like, I'll just put them in a bag, throw them at the dragon and the emperor. The bag will split open. It will rupture, and the rupturing of the bag will then allow me to attack the bag and set off the explosion, you know? And then I'll be of a respectable distance, and it'll all be good. Through the bag, it didn't break. So then I went over, picked up the bag, took the bombs out, placed them on the floor, went to run away. When I went to run away, it triggered an attack of opportunity, which then hit the bombs, which then exploded and was way bigger than I was expecting, and killed 80% of my party and did very little damage to the dragon because the dragon is immune to fire damage. So ultimately it was very underwhelming. And then the owlbear, like, Todd was like, why aren't you using the summons? Why aren't you using the summons? So I used the summons and the owlbear died. Sorry, I didn't mean to portray you in quite such a in quite such a manner, Tom. Poke. Lecky. Arms. Give me another hint. I have no idea what this word is. This is a banger. Can anyone tell me what this word is meant to be? Because I have no idea. Leth? Tate? Coom? Brands. Randa. Brett. Bra? Bray? Give me another hint. Motherfucker! I've got... Hold on. Couple. What? I've no idea what this... I thought it was dog stuff. I've no idea what the... Couple? Oh, it's yearbook bullshit. I thought, here I am thinking it's dogs. We don't do this. Friends. Friends. Dressed. Lethade. Athlete. Damn, dude. I actually think that we did do that, but I was not asked for my vote in anything involved in it, and did not buy the yearbook. So, why do I struggle with couple so much? I would thought it was a dog-related word, and I'm terrible at words. It's my shapes for Northern Lion. He can't do shapes. I cannot do jumbled up words in the slightest. I'm like, when we do words on stream, I can occasionally get it. Also, I've never seen how it is to get Minthara as a companion. Shit, mate. I bet it's real shit. Oh, we got one more. Buzz Blasts and Chocolate Mud and Bugs with Timon and Pumbaa on the box are two collabs between Disney and what company? Craft? Nope. Now known, married by a parent company, who soon have another Eggo and Nutrigrain, still bear what brand name? Nestle? Nourishing families. Kellogg. Motherfucker. American questions coming out in the fucking business. That's fair. Yes, fair. Judging hardly over the death of Albert. Well, you know. So I merely following instruction on that one. There was a bit of backseat, and I allowed the map to be read to me. Despite having America's first reversing family roller coaster, Adventure City is not the Momo's theme park in what California county? Orange. The only county I know in California. I've been one acquainted with the night. So wrote what poet, who, like most poets, never struck us as particularly street savvy. Poe. Good fences make good neighbors. So this is a neighbor of what poet laureate in his famous poem Mending Wall. What stores are open at this time of night? But I remember you don't live in Nowheresville, so you might have a chance. What other poets do I know? Wordsworth. Nope. If you ever took a left turn and thought that has made all the difference, your universe is made of a cliche. I have no idea. Robert Frost would never get it. American posting again. Speak latest colors around the Give the name to what? Famous intersection. rough. Besides the one it's named for, Coventry Glasshouse, Haymarket region in Shaftesbury. Oh, the other streets and avenues that intersect at what tube station? Grand Central? No, okay. Okay, I was thinking subway, not tube. I was thinking America, not. Not the other thing. Need to play it as a psycho to have the most fun with Thara. I was fully intending to play a monk who exclusively fights by throwing non-weapon items. If I was going to play again, I think. It's just northeast of Buckingham Palace. I don't know. Piccadilly Circus, fair enough. Yeah, okay. I didn't know that was a tube station, to be honest. European wild hamsters are prone to cannibalism. Pellagra, a deficiency in what vitamin? C. Which B vitamin said to increase your good cholesterol and decrease bad cholesterol? B12? It's the only B I know. Nicotinic acid is not a healthy sounding name for what vitamin you can spell with the 6 letters. What? What? Niacin? You crazy? Who's coming up with these? Things are getting out of hand over here. Right, my light is turning off again. I remember I spent a very long time wearing the monk necklace in like through Act 2 and even into Act 3. I was wearing that bad boy. I don't think I used shatter off of it like once. My playthrough was, as I'm sure Todd was very aware, not very well efficiented. Seeing if there's any things to tide us over, but we are, in fact, already out 4 hours. We kept it going, guys. We kept it going. Holy squib. Or does it play from learning mistakes? I made no mistakes. I'm flawless. Right. Just everybody I usually raid is playing a game that I specifically don't want to see. That's a lie. Not everybody. A lot of people I usually raid don't usually want to raid same person twice in a week. How do people feel about horror shorts. They added one new subclass to each class. What's the new monk one? Is it a throwing one? So I went to the wrong wiki. Made the mistake of clicking on Fextra Life again. Cheeky tip when using an activation once per day drinking alcohol will recover half your key points, run it down. Fair. Proficiency in performance. Flurry of blows is replaced by drunk technique. That kind of sucks. Drunk makes. Level the body evident intoxicating strike hits. Monk gains life of the party, which increases armor class. Attack roll against strong class. Interesting. Kind of sucks, if I'm honest with you. Alright, looks like we are going to Mr. Zero, as we have received a positive reaction. Boop, beep. There you go. Oh, I've hit /rad on Mr. Zero Iced, which is obviously true, but not applicable apparently. Right. What a week we've had, ladies and gentlemen. What a week we've had. I don't know if I'm going to be back with Nine Souls this weekend, or if I'm just going to be like, okay, I'm going to hold my hands up. We're going to take a break from that. We're going to come back. We're going to play some Oblivion and then come back to Nine Souls at a later date once like the hypes die down and we got fed up with it. But it also sort of depends on how much I get set up of the new Malarkey. But I've got a day off tomorrow and I can do literally anything I want throughout the day. But yeah, so keep things posted. If you want to see anything that's going on, check out the ! Discord to see any news, what's going on here, there, and everywhere. And yeah, I hope you will have a very fond rest of the week. There's a lot going on. Take care. And all I have really left to say is, remember, you have value, your efforts have value. Trying matters. And goodbye, good night, farewell, much love, peace out, everybody. Bye-bye.